bully when cat And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now Sacramento starting five. James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's KD in at the small forward. Now here's Bryant. 6 to shoot. From the arc. And James pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Giannis. And stolen by Bryant. Here's Wembanyama. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
KD's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Now here's SGA. 4 on the clock. Sacramento grabs the miss. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Leonard against James. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Wembanyama. SGA passes to Leonard. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Antetokounmpo dishes to Pippen. James in the post. SGA defending. Here's Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. KD can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pippen. From deep LeBron. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Bryant has the open look. And again, no good by Chicago. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pippen, the pass to KD. Now James. Lays it up and banks it in.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. That's tipped. There's the buzzer, and not much scoring at all through the first quarter of play. Kings ahead, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Wembanyama's out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kobe. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
Truly the love for the game. Hallie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Durant, money from deep.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside, KD. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. And now a 7-point Kings lead.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
LeBron passes to KD. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Stolen by Durant. Durant on the take. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now here's Pippen following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Back to LeBron from outside the arc. 3-ball, LeBron James.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Chicago with the ball. It's a 10-point game. And the Bulls decide to take their first timeout here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, trailing by 10. SGA looking it over. Leonard the bounce pass, 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Pippen, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Free throw good from Pippen. He doesn't get the second one. Bulls trail by 11. Kobe kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Goes back up. That misses off the backboard.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here is Durant. Lets it go from deep. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Durant against SGA. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Antetokounmpo finds KD. Pass to James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now Leonard. No scoring in this one. Pass to SGA. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at James, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kings leading now by 11 on the court for Sacramento. We've got Antetokounmpo. Pippen is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the three.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
And here's SGA after LeBron James hitting the three. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. That one good for two.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And the dunk by James.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Goes up, and the dunk by LeBron.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Chicago calls timeout. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Wembanyama outside. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Will it go? It's hauled in by Giannis.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
To the middle. And they double up James. Durant with the wide open look. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. KD's got 8 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And providing the score, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Kings.
Come get it, come get it.
Pippen dishes to James. Back to Pippen. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Ryan against Antetokounmpo. Ryan in the post, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Chicago, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
2 minutes.
Here's LeBron, and the shot is good. LeBron's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Wembanyama outside, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. A little pass fake there, froze the D. Nice move. Leonard's got 5 now.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
James finds Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Bryant. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron James on the wing. The 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Bryant kicks to SGA. No good on that one. Good D by LeBron. Kings leading now by 18. Here's Giannis. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander over LeBron. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Sacramento. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Take it away! Pippen with it. Durant's there. And the basket by Pippen.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back over to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And that one's good. James.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. Pulls it. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Left side Durant. Intercepted. Here we go. One-on-one. And that one's good. SGA.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Leonard for 3. And another miss by Sacramento.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
SGA passes to George. And a miss there on the triple. Kings trail by 4. Outside Durant. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Leonard outside. There's the 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. Right side O'Neal. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Durant's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Pippen with it. Durant's there. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Durant. He's scoreless, an 8-point differential. James outside. Off target from 3-point range. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Pippen pass to George. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Kings trail by 8. Now James. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Durant. Here's Wembanyama. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Paul George, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Pippen. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to George. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from George. George hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 10. Pass to Chamberlain. It's James on the wing. Outside Wembanyama. For three, Durant. Chicago with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Basket counts. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Now here's Leonard. Takes a 3. And another miss by Sacramento. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Leonard. Down low. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Kings trail by 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Wembanyama, launches it. Chicago with a rebound. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls lead by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who can make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Back to SGA. And there's another one for Chicago.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is James. He has 6 from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. SGA against James. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. From 11 feet away, 2 points. That one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Back to Pippen. Shoots over Durant. Pippen, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
To the inside. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
The line for the Kings, Wilt Chamberlain, shooting 1.
Chicago leading by 11. SGA looking around. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. No luck on that one. And the first half now in the books. Chicago ahead, up 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. Taking a look at the Kings. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 8 points.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12. Kings trail by 11. And here's James. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 16.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Timeout called, Sacramento. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. James passes to Durant. James outside. Wembanyama screen. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now, here is James. Give him 8. James, a screen on SGA. Durant, the pass to James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Pippen with it. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Kings trail by 9. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. And it's all from three-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Durant. No points so far. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Sacramento shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And both free throws good for Durant.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge.
George against Wembanyama. Pass to James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Now what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. George with the bucket.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to James. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with George. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to James. Over Antetokounmpo. And James gets it to go.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Now O'Neal. Pass to SGA. Tries it from the top of the key. And he hits the jumper for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Durant finds James. Floats one. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And there's a 3-second violation. Kings trail by 9. The Kings call timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Back to James. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Wembanyama. This James on the wing. 5 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir! It's the wide-open James.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's James with the drive. And there's the rejection. Chicago leading by 11. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. Now SGA. Wide open. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now, here is James. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by O'Neal. George fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Kings trail by 13. Outside Durant. Deflects the pass. The drive by Pippen. Oh! Wow! Incredible! Jams it home!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Leonard! Oh, the long ball, no good! Chicago leading by 15. Outside, SGA. Right side, O'Neal. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Timeout call, Sacramento. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. One of our featured players tonight earns our Player of the Game award, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He scored over 50% of his team points. So, yeah, it's obvious that he's the pick. The defense has tried to slow him down, but nothing has worked. He has just owned them tonight. This type of dominant performance is going to be talked about for a long time.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Here's James. Outside Durant. Now Leonard. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Wembanyama. Yes, sir! From 13 feet. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now here's Pippen. Outside SGA. 17-footer on the way. Can't get it. Outside Durant. Now James. Lets it go from 11. George is there for the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's Chicago to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Durant. James is out there with George. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 slot. Now here's Leonard following the shot by Kevin Durant. Back to Leonard. Takes a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got the first points up on the board for the Clippers.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
The 3 from LeBron. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside Pippen. Wembanyama, a screen on George. Shot clock at 5. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with the Clippers head coach. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Back to SGA. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Pippen. 2 on the clock. No good on the quick 3. LeBron with it. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Here's Pippen, and Pippen slams it in.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
George against SGA. And it's George missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Left side, O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pippen with it. George picks him up. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Now here's Giannis. Pass to LeBron. And here's George. Back to LeBron. From deep. Sinks the three-pointer. LeBron's got 6 points.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
SGA looking it over. Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. George dishes to James. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team. Now into the lineup for Los Angeles. Number 10, Norm Nixon.
54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pocket 6. Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's George, tipped away. And another turnover here by Chicago.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hall's checked in. The Clippers leading. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Paul. A three from Wembanyama. A shot that time, not on target. Here's George. Still scoreless. Outside Durant, beyond the arc. And no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Clippers lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And Wembanyama's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Shot clock at 6. And here's LeBron outside. Rebound by Pippen. Clippers leading by 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Bulls trail by 5. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to LeBron. 5 on the clock. And Pippen pulls it down. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And Leonard gets it to go.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
James, the bounce pass. The wide open look for Durant. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. KD's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Nothing on the board. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you, Kevin.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Antetokounmpo finds O'Neal.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal, shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And it's tied up with that one. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with the steal. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And KD throws it down.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Here's George. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. .141 left to play here in the half. Outside Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama to end the run. Wembanyama just 2 big down low.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The Clippers trail. And here's Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Leonard for a free throw. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Leonard hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
James, the pass to KD. James, a screen on Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard against Durant. 6 to shoot. Outside for Pippen. That falls. Nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
Now here's James. He's got 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Yeah, let's hear it for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a one-point game. So for Chicago right now, Paul George is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. Here's LeBron. Clippers able to drain the three. Here's George. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Giannis against Leonard. Uncovered. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's LeBron. Outside for George. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Both free throws good from SGA. 90 seconds now into the second half. KD passes to James. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pippen outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Pippen's got 7 points.
I love to see Pippen hunting his shot, especially when he's got the position he wants inside.
James sets the screen for Durant. Back to James. Pass to KD. Leonard with the steal. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
George passes to LeBron. George with the screen on Pippen. James kicks to Giannis. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Pass to George. Now here's James. Defended by Pippen. 5 to shoot.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilton. I mean, you see the movement, agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back over to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And here is Los Angeles now. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Leonard, again, Los Angeles.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Chicago calls timeout. Bulls trail by 12. Outside, James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Leonard, no luck.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by Pippen. James dishes to Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen with it. He's got 7. Clock at 6. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. SGA's got 7 now in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Clippers ahead as they wrap up the third quarter with a massive 16-5 run. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Chamberlain. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the one spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Here's James. And Pippen pulls it down. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to George. Back to LeBron. Fires for three. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
And Pippen gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The Bulls call timeout. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Thank you, Allie. KD against Leonard. Poked away. Leonard with the steal. Nice D from Durant.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
James fires, and he does not hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And it doesn't go. Bulls trail by 14. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's off from three. Now here's Pippen. O'Neal against Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Check a screen on SGA. James got it to go.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Outside, SGA. Shoots the three. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Bulls trail by 12. Now James. Check his screen on Pippen. Here's O'Neal, and stolen by Chamberlain. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo with the steal. George. Now Durant. LeBron is doubled. Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Kawhi, and down goes the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Yep, that goes down. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside, SGA. Chamberlain a screen. Fires the three, and there's the three.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so Durant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Curry looking it over. Fades back. James with the rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Inside, in transition, and Curry throws it down.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for one, Stephen Curry.
One shot.
And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a three-point game. Leonard passes to James. Here's O'Neal. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. And here's Curry for three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. And here's Durant. Here's the three. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. And again, Chicago, no good. Back to Leonard, to the paint. Here's O'Neal. Shot blocked. Here's Pippen. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Screen by O'Neal. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Kings leading. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
I got yours.
Now Leonard. Still no points. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. 1:16 left in the first quarter. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left now in the first quarter. Curry against James. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And it's 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Sacramento leading by 4. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Pass to Curry. We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Sacramento Kings. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
We've got Wembanyama. Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The shot by James, no good. The Bulls trail by 4. Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. That 3's off the mark. Curry's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Sacramento passing it around. O'Neal passes to Leonard. Here's James. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Durant. Pass to Pippen. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Now here's Durant. Leonard defending. Count that bucket.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
James against Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Back to James. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. James has got 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pass to James.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. James inside, covered by Wembanyama from 7.
Great effort by Wemby defensively.
James can't get it to go. Outside Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry for 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James.
Dropping foul called on Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard against Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Sacramento shooting their first free throw this game.
Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
The Bulls trail by 7. Outside Curry. Leonard against Durant. Here's Curry. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Outside Wembanyama. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Now O'Neal. He's covered by Curry. Doubled by Durant. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Up the floor, Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. James with a steal. Now the Kings in transition. From deep, SGA. And another miss by Sacramento. Outside Durant. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Kings ahead, up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 7. And so in the game for the Kings, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3, Kevin Durant.
Free throw is good from Durant. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
The Kings lead by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. And that one's good. James.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
On the wing, Durant. The 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to O'Neal. An easy 2 on the layup. O'Neal's got 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Give him 8.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
This James on the wing. Sacramento passing it around. Leonard passes to James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. And that one's good. SGA.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
James against Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Over James. Curry, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard, defended by Pippen. Leonard looking around. For 3, James. Rebounded by Pippen. Bulls trail by 8. Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. 3-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on him. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Outside Curry. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. James with the block. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. James outside. From 9 feet out, Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Durant. Pass to Curry to get back on track. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
SGA passes to O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. And the Kings lead by 9.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to Curry. Launches the 3. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Stephen Curry, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James passes to Leonard. Back to James. Three-pointer. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Curry against James. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Kings ball.
Sacramento leading by 9. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And that one's good. James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Here's Chicago now. Pippen outside. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 9-point game. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. James outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. James against Curry. Now Durant. Now Curry from deep. Wembanyama. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
James double teamed. He shoots. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's the pick. Shoot from 12. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Kings lead by 9. Leonard up top. He's covered by Curry. Leonard against Curry. Wembanyama rips down the board. Not a lot of time left for the Bulls in this one. Outside Curry. Shoots it up. Leonard there for the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
James, a screen on Curry. Here's James. Stolen by Wembanyama. Curry with it. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Yes! Using that window!
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
James inside, covered by Wembanyama. Stolen!
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Connect! If Steph relishes taking key shots, it's what he's out there to do.
And an intentional foul right there.
Corey, first personal foul. First team foul.
His pocket.
Great energy and activity on defense. They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Durant. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big factor.
Good on the first. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Curry fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Timeout, Bulls! From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
To tie it up. Oh, missed on the tray.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Paul George. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward position. Now, here's Pippen. Clock at 4. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
George finds James. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Pippen. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from outside. Here's Chicago. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Pippen, defended by Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. Leonard dishes to Chamberlain. O'Neal with the steal. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Back to LeBron. Pass to KD. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
It's blocked by Shaq. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. LeBron outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Outside Durant, puts up a 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Leonard with the ball. George picks him up. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Outside, KD. The 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bulls trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Pippen misses. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. LeBron, good.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Outside Leonard. Over Wembanyama. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Antetokounmpo inside. Working on George. Here's SGA. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Clippers lead by 8. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
SGA is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
He hits the second from the line. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 7. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's James. He's got 9. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Pippen. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Leonard dishes to Chamberlain. Pippen with the wide open look. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That's a strong move there by KD. He knows he's going to get the bucket, get fouled, or get both. He doesn't matter.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Clippers, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And KD drops them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. Clippers leading by 6. George with the bounce pass. James buries the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. LeBron outside. LeBron James just too strong.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
Stolen by O'Neal. Durant feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Pippen. KD's shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Now here's James. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Wide open look. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. 1:52 left now here in the second. Pass to Chamberlain, stolen by O'Neal. LeBron kicks to George. Outside, KD. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pippen with it. Now, here is Chamberlain, guarded by O'Neal. Clock at 6. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And the shot goes in.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Durant against Pippen. From deep LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss. Bulls trail by 7. And Giannis throwing it down.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
George passes to James. George sets a screen for LeBron. He takes it in. Lets a floater go. Good D by Giannis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. And now, just a 3-point Clipper lead. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's George. Still yet to score. So for the Clippers right now, Paul George is out there with LeBron James. And it's Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at center. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to SGA. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Clippers leading by 3. O'Neal dishes to George. Outside, James. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. James has got 17 now.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. From the top of the key, he buries it. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. And here's Pippen. Shot clock at 5. SGA kicks to Pippen. Over Durant. Pippen misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Bulls trail by 4 to the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. George passes to LeBron. George sets a screen for James. Fires the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Leonard for the tie. The Clippers grab the miss. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wembanyama passes to Durant inside. Here's LeBron. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
To the paint. Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot. One shot.
The free throw drops for Durant. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. SGA passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Still without a basket. And Wembanyama outside. 4 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's LeBron. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 7. Pippen finds SGA. Back to Pippen. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls with another miss. SGA's gone 1 of 4 from distance. 1:04 left here in the 3rd quarter. High post, KD. And stolen by Leonard. Wembanyama against Giannis. Back to Leonard. Shoots over James. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside, James. Back to George. Pass to LeBron. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. His 3-pointers off the mark. Clippers leading by 5. Shaq kicks to KD. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Back to Shaq. O'Neal bullies his way inside for the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hi, guys. The head coach for the Clippers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Hands off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Clippers leading by 5. Outside George. James, a screen on SGA. LeBron crushing off the contact.
Oh, and LeBron just big boy basketball on full display.
First team foul. At the line for the Clippers, LeBron James. Shooting 1.
One shot.
Free throw good, LeBron.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Count the basket.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain. One shot.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. Los Angeles leading by 5. James looking it over. George fires. Misses the deep 3.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And that one is good.
And you know he knows he's
the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's O'Neal. Can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 3. Now on to Kumbo. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. And stolen by Wembanyama. LeBron outside. Here's George. Five on the clock. O'Neal showing no mercy.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Bulls call timeout. Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by O'Neal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Shaquille O'Neal.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
And now the Clippers on the break, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for LA.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Line for 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside Durant. LeBron with a screen on Pippen. It's James. It's off. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
So the Clippers win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've got James, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Wembanyama. Paul George pulls down the board.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Pippen. Left side SGA. No problems knocking that one down.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Leonard. The 3, Durant. Rebounded by Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Outside Durant. A deep 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Chicago now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot falls short that time. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
O'Neal inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the basket by Leonard.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
On the wing, SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. George feels it out a bit. Over Wembanyama. George, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Here's Leonard. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to SGA. Plenty of space. O'Neal pulls it in.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
James, right side. And he hits it to tie the game. James has got 5.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Oh, deflected. Here's George. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Leonard finds James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
James passes to Durant. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. James can't get that one to fall. James has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. It's George on the wing. Over Wembanyama. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Bulls. They're up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Now George. Wembanyama with it. Guarded now by George. Down low. Here's Leonard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
At the line for one.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. There's the block. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Back to James.
Chicago foul. Wilt Chamberlain.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Leonard outside. Pass to James. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. Outside Durant. Fires the three.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Now Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Offensive board. O'Neal, the layup off target.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Yes, it's good.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Chicago trailing here. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Here's George. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Minute 32 left in the second. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. Chicago with a rebound. Now here's George. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
James outside. To stop the drought. Nice work inside from James.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
George outside. 34 seconds left in the first half of this one. SGA against James. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And here's James. He's got 9. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal. Tip back in for 2. O'Neal's got his first points in this one. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Clippers ahead, leading by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a 1-point game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at center. Now here's SGA. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wembanyama, pass to James. The hook shot. Chicago with a rebound. Pippen with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to George.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Bulls, Paul George. 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Wembanyama, high post. Antetokounmpo's there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to James.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Leonard. 6 points for him. James deciding where to go with it. And that one, last touch by SGA. And the Clippers have possession. They're scoreless since the first half.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Minutes gone in this third quarter now. SGA passes to George. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Wembanyama. George for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. That one's good from James on the assist by Leonard. And 11 points for LeBron James. And it's the Bulls with the ball. George outside. Over Wembanyama. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. And the Bulls lead by 2.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Pass to Leonard. Back to James. And again, it's the Clippers.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Pippen. And he lobs it up top. O'Neal with it. Now Pippen defending. Leonard outside. For the lead. The Clippers rebound. Left side O'Neal. The fader. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Clippers. Outside O'Neal. Leonard outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Screen by James. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Back to Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The Clippers on top. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with George. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Pippen's gone 2 for 3 from the field. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Pippen. George outside to take the lead. Leonard pulls down the board. Wembanyama finds Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Pass to Pippen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Clippers in the lead. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Back to James. To the inside. And stolen by Durant. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Leonard. Lots of room. Again, Los Angeles. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Timeout, Bulls! And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo from behind the arc. And again, no good by Chicago. The Clippers lead by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And so here is Chicago, following the score by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo! James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside Leonard. Durant! Oh, KD going to work from deep.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard!
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it from 20. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Leonard looking around. From deep three-point land, KD splashes the triple. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. James with a steal. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. It's intercepted. Outside George. He drills the wide open jumper. Now here's Leonard. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And he racks up 2! And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. On the wing, Durant. George defending. 4 on the clock. Pulls it from 20. So the Clippers win it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Outside, James. Shoots over Pippen. O'Neal with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to SGA. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Giannis. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's LeBron. And good that time.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Now Pippen. Back to SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Bounce pass onto Antetokounmpo. James. It's all in by the Bulls. It's Durant on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Gilgeous-Alexander finds KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. KD can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Another miss by James. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's Sullivan to Antetokounmpo. To the left wing. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. From deep LeBron. Another miss by LeBron.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. Clippers trail by 4. Antetokounmpo passes to James. With a step back. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Durant. Cuts it 5 from 18. The shot is good off the backboard.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Wembanyama outside. Trying to get something going. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to KD. It's stolen by Wembanyama. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Giannis dunks it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Pippen with it. Scoreless thus far. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. They've got James. Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. And so here are the Clippers after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. And it's James missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Clippers grab the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy's...
Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Pippen for 3. Good on the triple. Pippen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Leonard. He has yet to score. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, no luck. The Bulls leading by 3. Down low. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Durant. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Popped up there for O'Neal. Up top Leonard, guarded by Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. A 3 from Leonard. And then Chicago with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:46 left in the first half. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Clippers trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Chamberlain dishes to KD. From the stripe. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 6. No good on the triple. Here's KD. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead
Boy, don't you love how efficient Kevin Durant is from every spot of the floor. This game comes so easy to him.
Leonard, no luck.
Yeah, and that three-point shot really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
A three from Wembanyama. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
He misses the free throw.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
That one misses. Nails the third. Here's SGA.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Chicago with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 6. We've got Chamberlain, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
James in the post. Pippen on him. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut back down to 3 after the basket from James. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Shaq passes to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Clippers trail by 3. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. That's now 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Leonard dishes to James. For the lead. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Bulls trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Durant just inside the line. Wide open shot is on the money. KD's got 8 points.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, Pippen. The offensive rebound. O'Neal showing no mercy.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Leonard. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. And it's Chicago scoring again. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside, James. James cooking from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Shaq with a screen on LeBron. O'Neal.
Nice tip to him there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's James. A 3 from Wembanyama. Chicago grabs the miss. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Durant finds SGA. Right side, O'Neal. Clock at 6. Over Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal, no good. James fires from way outside. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's the Bulls leading by just 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So for the Clippers right now, Wembanyama's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Giannis in at the point. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, that goes in. SGA's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Chicago.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Leonard. LeBron outside. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Offline with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Chamberlain a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, they get it back. And finished off by O'Neal.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And that one's good by Pippen. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Clippers had some words for his team over the break. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. James, left side. Takes it out to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. No good again that time. Chicago leading by 11. Jacks up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. SGA against Giannis. Outside Durant. Now SGA. And the rejection by Giannis. Wembanyama reels it in. Clippers trail by 14. And here is Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, and down it goes.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Bulls.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Floater. That one is off.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
James fires. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. So he comes up empty, missing both. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 10. Antetokounmpo looking it over. That one goes. Count it. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on James. The three goes down.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Now James. Wembanyama. So the Bulls win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. We'll see you later.